Good evening, everyone. We are back. Functional, awake at a reasonable time, slightly delayed due to other activities, but we're live. But streaming no game? What do you mean no game? What is this? Icarus, done. Thank you, Stream Elements. You're doing great. Anyway, been doing a few improvements. You can see the foundations of the buildings are now all concrete. We have the... Why are you off? Oh, because you're full. Ish. Are you full? Or is something broken? Okay, we got way more supply than we need. Did I disconnect the water on accident? Hold on. This is gonna bother me. Take the water tool. It is connected. Alright, anyway. Whatever. Bases are all concrete. Got another solar panel up there to push the power supply. 2 more batteries up there for the overnight. Replace the copper lightning rod with platinum and have that hooked in, so if we get hit by lightning, it'll only charge the system. Hello, my love. Our collection of heads continues to grow. I am running out of room, so I started using the ceiling. I've started upgrading everything to concrete, and as I upgrade to concrete, I'm putting all the stone and stone brick into this cabinet, so yeah. Yeah, I noticed. I fixed it. It's good. We're good. We're fine. Put these over here. Ba-ba. Running, doing good. I upgraded to an electric fireplace. I'm keeping this one just so that I can generate charcoal when needed. Hate that headspace. Nani? Upgrade to an electric composter so it'll process through biofuel a lot faster. Installed a powered creature deterrent so everything can fuck off for 5 minutes! The bridges are now all concrete. And we have a greenhouse. Doing good. Oh, it looks like... Alright. That's fully grown. Squash is almost grown. The mushrooms are grown. Let's do some harvesting. So I'm getting the mushrooms and mushroom seeds. I figure what I do is 2 cycles of each crop. The first one will be at full growth, the second one will be at the 10% reduction from the... What is... That was weird. Do they mark them as spores by chance? No, they mark them as seeds. Also, avocados are seeds. There we go. Got all that. Squash still has a little bit of time. These are all automatically watered. And we got 2 fully functional beehives set up. With the system automatically spinning out the beeswax and the honey. So I don't have to collect it all, then run it through the system. It's just good to go. Okay, we got 2 fish traps there, just so that I can easily and readily get fish for filleting. And if we go back upstairs, we've got a kitchen corner set up. So we can do our butchering, our salting, all of our prep work, a fridge, and a freezer. Any ice from the freezer, I just throw into an ice box full of ice to ice it down. Oh, and an aquarium, which I am putting the highest quality of each individual fish I find. Insufficient water input? That won't do. That will not do. Biofuel, electric water pump. Alright, 20 concrete, 24 steel. Everything else is there. We need more concrete. Got it. I love you too, hon. Do we have the steel readily available? Yeah, we do. Not much though. Just barely more than we need. Well, we're gonna throw that there. Let's get our food buffs. We get to go for a walk. Calm the fuck down. Shit. You are going to follow me. Come on, pirate. Skill points. Oh, let's see. Let's lower the threat more. We're gonna go gather from the deep nodes that are further out that I've collected on, so. Take that. No. Bad dog. I haven't yet tried to tame wolves, though they did add pig taming, so you can tame the boars and start breeding your own bacon supply. If that's something that interests a person. Okay, so the cave I'm looking for, somewhere up here. There it is. Pyrite? You stay. I'm just grabbing all of it and running. Because I'm not dealing with the worms. Meow. Titanium. Moving on. So I have run the electrical grid out all the way to where that base of that mountain is up there. So as I find more deep nodes that I want to tap into, they're readily available. Because that is how the tree sunder do. Another oxide node there. Just ramp it. After these messages, she'll be right back. There's another node over here. I can't remember. Oh yeah, it's just stone. Getting hung up on rocks. Welcome back, huh? That's what I'm after. Behold, Limestone. Lot of limestone. There. Push down the perceived threat as far as we could. Alright, so I think what we're going to do next for Pyrite here is push up the cargo hauling. Then we'll put 1 point in perfect pasturage to get up to balanced pack and keep pushing that up. She is our pack bison with a wonderful mane. Look at that. Can't tell why I named her Pyrite, can you? No, fuck off. We're on the move. We can outrun wolves pretty quickly, which is why I didn't bother stopping. But jaguars can... Unless I have a full stamina bar, I have to deal with them. So we'll get back, we'll put all this limestone in to get crushed. While that's happening, we'll go harvest the iron node that we have up in the cave. We'll process all that out into steel. That'll give us all the equipment we need to add another water pump in. I hadn't messed with the water flow since before I put all of the farming equipment in, so it's not too surprising that we're having some shortage now. Should I separate the farm from the main house for the water supply? Would that be better? Maybe. Wander, pull all this off, close that door. Alright. Material processor, we want crushed limestone. They will not accept any more queuing. It's a lot of crushed limestone, and I like it. I just want to keep hitting that button. Alright. Lots of gold, good amount of steel. But I still want to get more steel supply because it's used in quite a bit of stuff. So I started upgrading the ramp here to concrete, but it won't let me just upgrade these sections to concrete. I have to remove them and then replace them, which is a little irritating. I take care of that in a moment. Knock knock, it's me. Just taking the iron. I don't need any more copper at the moment. Incoming weather event. Heavy rain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll throw the iron in here for now. Since, yeah, material processor's kind of cranking. Take all this. Over here. There's 65 concrete coming up. Oh yeah. I think I need 10 for the water pump. So we need 10 more. Throw the extra heads in the box. There. That's right. I used to have that large ring collector, so that was our buffer. Swap the tools. There. Get back inside. Now that's running full tilt, and the aquarium should be doing good as well. Yep. With full water and electrical supply, it completely stops the fish from deteriorating. But yeah. I'm going to keep the highest quality of any given fish that I find in the aquarium, so we can watch them. Yes. They look so fucking dirty. It's perfect. Let's make another 10 ramps. It's more than I need. Yes, aquarium. This is the large one. I went straight for the largest one. Those two look the same. I have two of the same in here. 22%, 19%. Yoink. You have been found wanting. Okay. I've been making freshwater fillet curries lately. I mean, extra health regen, extra stamina regen, and max health up. You don't have one because you haven't been playing, hon. If you would come play with me, I would make sure to get you an aquarium. That's all it takes. Alright, let's look through some of the higher end food. I don't have tomatoes or potatoes. Alright, I got the Kumara. Hey, we can make savory rolls now. Oh, that's nice. Health, max stamina, minus 30% food consumption, stamina and health regen, and XP gain. Need pastry, avocado, raw meat, and mushrooms. Alright, so pastry. Need the animal fat. Well, I've been stocking up. We'll make 2 stacks of it. Fine. Alright, so we need Raw meat. You know, I'm just gonna take these basic cooked meat. We're getting rid of them. Dried stringy meat. Yeah, we're moving up in the world. We don't need this shit. Excuse me. This is the box of replaced equipment, plus basic tools. Oh, shit, excuse me. Alright, so. We need regular raw meat, but we only have these funky raw meats. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to split this. I'll drop this on the floor. Process attempt. What was that I needed? This mushroom pastry. Is that it? Avocado. We are making 20 savory rolls. Keep our food buffs going. Actually, we're gonna drop the bread into the freezer. Because we're going to replace the bread in our inventory and buff stack with the savory roll. I keep the sea crackers because they are absolutely dirt cheap. They last forever. I salted these? Yes, I salted them, and they got 6 hours before the first one spoils. So these savory rolls spoil in 13 minutes. But if I salt them, 27 minutes. About the same time as the freshwater curry. I'm trying not to have an inventory in this, because, you know, I will forget about shit. Sure. Eggs. So I have access to chickens. Or rather, I could call down chickens. So should I work on a chicken coop? How would I want to do that? I think if I just extend this out by 2 foundations, that should be enough room that I can have a nice chicken run. Oh yeah, oh no. Yoink. Oh god, that completely fills the inventory and then some. Alright, let's pull the stone bricks out. We'll put them up here since we've stopped using them for construction material. And I will need more tree sap. No tree sap. Well, while that works, steel balloon. Bam. Double your tree sap, double your fun. Alright, progress. Now, let's go upgrade the, well, oh, wait. just wait. There, now we got nearly an hour of a nearly 300% bonus from how cozy it is sleeping amidst the heads of my enemies. Alright, so the floor pieces are already anchored to the wall, so I can just come up here. And the electrical lines magically stay in place. Hopefully they don't interrupt with me placing my concrete. There we go. This is stone brick. Why is this still stone brick? I missed one. While I'm over here, though, the squash should be ready to harvest. Oh shit, everything's ready to harvest. Grow faster than I thought. This is all without having, like, any agriculture buffs active. We're just clearing the plots so that we can replant. We need some strawberries. And let's see. What do we not have a lot of seeds of? Carrots. And some kiwi. I'll plant this one roast tea over there. Then fill in these other ones with carrots. There. Yeah, we have squash. So this is getting really full really fast. Let's take all the raw meat products out. We'll throw them in the fridge. This only slows the spoiling, but, you know, it still extends it by quite a bit. What are words? Baby, I'm tongue-tied. Wish it gave you a little more minute control over that. Like, I want to split off X number. A little shy of 200. Not bad. Especially since that limestone drill wasn't even full. The fuck was that sound? Is that a fucking bear? Yep. Oh, the wolf took it for the bear. Didn't matter. Just because there's a creature deterrent doesn't mean there's a creature defense. That's limestone concrete. Bam. Alright, there. Now this is all concrete and resistant to tier 7 storms. Whereas the stone brick is only tier 5. Only tier 5. Throw this in here, throw these on here. Okay. No, let's go over here. So how many am I gonna need? I think it's like 12. 1, 2, 3, yep, 12. I need another 4 stone brick ramp sections. I'll make the flooring in there thatch. Just because it's supposed to be for like a chicken coop, right? Rebar. Our 1 chunk of steel. Yeah, we had some more here. Where's gonna max out? Fucking send it. Steel bloom is done. Drop that in there. We have so much platinum. Okay, we're also gonna need the walls. I'm going to... I think I'm going to leave that full wall separating the main barn section from the chicken run. I was thinking about knocking down the top section, but then I'd have to mess with the wiring on the lights, and I really don't want to. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4... 10... 14... 16 total. Alright, so that'll get the walls and the ceiling done. Hello, kiddo.
I have to go downstairs, upstairs, downstairs, and upstairs.
That happens. Why did... Oh. If there's no room in the inventory just likes to freeze like that. Throw it in there. Throw these back in here. Except it cleared the crafting on this one too? Pull the rebar out. Now, what did I come over here to make a door? Some steel and some platinum. Steel. Some platinum. Sturdy door for our chicken coop. I don't want anything getting in. Alright, so these, and these. I forgot that I did the gentle slopes. I made too many walls. So I need to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gentle slopes. Pick up this animal bed. There we go. Oh, that's right. These are also the rooftop pieces. Damn it. Which means I have to go make another 12 half pieces. Still don't know what to do with tier. Haven't really done anything. 23 skill points. I mean, obviously she's an Arctic critter. It would do best up there. But I gotta go over and do a report. And bam, there we go. I don't think the chickens require an animal bed. Hello again, my child. Put all these away, and these away. Has the time of unconsciousness approached?
Meh, maybe.
Maybe.
The monster.
Could you back up a little bit? Jesus. That don't make sense. There we go. So to make the floor, I need fiber and sticks. Coffee! What did we miss? Not a whole lot. Doing some gathering. Konpai. We're building a chicken coop extension on the barn. It's got a different roof. Got a different roof. So I need 36 more of the lightly angled stone brick pieces. Got it! Oh, that bugs me. Yeah, we're making a chicken run. Yep. I'm giving it a thatch floor. Hey, Rail Pack! We're doing good, just a relaxing survival game to round out the week. How are things going on your end? You missed Mech Monday and I overslept by hours and ended up canceling, so don't go feeling bad. No. Well, let's... Putting down flooring in this game can be really janky at times. There. That'll give our chickens a nice, natural flooring. Sleep schedule looking good? Hell yeah! That's a reason to celebrate. What am I short on? Refined wood. Pep. I need some more stone bricks. What the French fuck is going on here? It didn't want to auto-pull from my inventory. Refine your wood. Love you too, hon. Okay, why is it suddenly not wanting to pull from my inventory when I queue stuff up? Some exciting news. Old man finally caught a fish. 25-inch striper. We couldn't keep it. Ah, damn. Just because it's outside the season? But yeah, they need food and water. You know what? I'm just going to repurpose the food troughs that I had in regular barn. Water tool. I'm just going to put the food and water over at this end so they're right in front of me when I enter. Drop that stack of silage. There. Besides that, we accidentally left our beach chairs back at the beach, but to make it even worse, we also accidentally left all these rods at the beach as well. I had to call his buddy to see if they were all... We were lucky enough no one took them. Okay. Okay. I'm glad that no one walked off with your rods. It's dangerous touching another man's rod. Fish size limit for the striper is 28 to 31, so it was a little too small. Those are adorable emotes, hon. I love you too. Certainly expended your repertoire. Okay, first I gotta repair, then upgrade. Unless I don't need to repair it. It's getting close to the time where I gotta replace this hammer that I've been using since I landed on the planet. Pink Mercy, oh yeah. Pink Mercy is well aware of the breasts. I miscounted? I still need another 10, shit. Yeah, because I had to make more stone bricks. The regular stone pieces I just scrap out. I don't get it. It's... More steel screws. Which means I need steel. Two more bricks. Yeti's doing fine. He is only always trying to put his face into everyone else's food. Oh, he misses you, trust me. He lets me know. All the time. Especially if I have food. There, now I've upgraded all that. That looks better. And the pitches give a differentiation between the main room and the run. Alright, now let's destroy all these. There we are. Now, the chicken coop. Needs just some regular wood. Alright. I've cleared off a lot of the wood around here. There we go. Over 1,000 health with these food buffs. Nice. Alright. I love how this is the rustic chicken coop. There is no other option. Alright, gonna deploy. Damn it. There we go. Chicken coop. So we need to go upstairs. You know what? Let's just get this hammer replaced. We'll send it back up. Pretty sure titanium's the higher... Well, yeah, because it uses the carbon fiber. So I need titanium, epoxy, and carbon fiber. Titanium, some epoxy, some carbon fiber. All right, we have our hammer now. Make the repair speed attachment. And get a couple pieces of platinum so we can upgrade. There's our partial stack of platinum. I replaced my platinum yield on the pick with aluminum since most of the platinum I've just been punching straight into being refined. Alright. Throw you on here. Put that on there. we're going to go over here. We're going to request equipment. Cryogenically frozen chicks. There we go. The chick and the male chick. And I'll just kind of let them putter about. Put everything away. Right, we're going to put the water and electrical tool away. My hammer. My hammer was in slot 0. Effect some repairs on our equipment. Idiot, you need titanium in order to do said repairs. So throw that on there. Rest of that's doing okay. I just put my shotgun shells away because I'd thrown them all on the table. There. Hold them all back. Still growing. Those are ready. Ready, ready, ready. Strawberries! Those are not quite grown yet. That's a fucking lot of strawberries. was wondering where that last odd amount of squash went. Threw itself onto my toolbar. Alright. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to our... Oh, not the simple quests. Operations. Going on the first one here. Requires infrasonic relay device. Unlocks Black Wolf shield. Unlocks Black Wolf wounding attachment. Neat. What I'm really wanting to get to, that right there. That needs the encrypted satellite upgrade. Alright, let's do this one.
They got an animal control issue down there.
Hunt creatures.
You got a reputation for solving that kind of problem.
Build and designate areas for further hunt. Higher tier building materials provide additional progress. Alright, so I got hunting in 2 areas, and if you build some structures in the area, it boosts. Got it. No time.
It ain't gonna be the easiest mission, but then again, this ain't your first day on the job.
Build and designate.
You got this. So
Large hunting lodge.
and try and make me look good, okay?
What constitutes large? Small hidden hideout? Like, how does that... Okay, so once we build there and there, down there. Alright, so I guess step 1 is to go survey these. Quit moving around. And see what it is they exactly want me to build. Because without that knowledge, trying to figure it out ain't gonna help. Probably have like some grid outline for it. Boing. Oh, the oxide up on the walls. Dude. One. I should get the bone harvesting upgrade on the knife, really. Does this want me to build in the cave? Yoink. No. So it's just fucking free building? Ole. Alright. Okay, so what I'm gonna guess... Great River North. Alright, that has to be one of these two, but it doesn't label either one of them, which is very helpful. But this would be Great River Central, where it wants a large hunting lodge. Alright. Well, let's go back to the house and see what we can do about throwing... Oh, that was tea. We gotta get some tea seeds. I do enjoy to seed my tea. Anyway, but what would be like a large hunting lodge? And its higher tier building materials provide additional progress. Alright, well the highest tier I've got is concrete. That's not exactly a hunting lodge, it's a fucking bunker. I don't like the fact that I'm gonna have to Google to figure this shit out. Thought I heard Jaguar. I want to get back to the house and transition it toward day, because without daylight my electrical grid starts to really take a hit. Alright. So... Alright. So let me open my map here. So this is the secluded hidden hideout. There's a cave at the build site hidden by a waterfall and the river. Must build within the cave to complete the objectives. Concrete build pieces contribute most to the objective. Alright. The Grand Secluded Refuge in I-3. It's up here. Requires 100 concrete floors or walls to reach 100. Okay. So we'll want to take care of this one first. It's the biggest one by far. We're gonna need a lot of fucking concrete. Alright, thinking of 5x5. We push on into the darkness. Yep. What's up there? I had no fucking clue. Put the tea in the box. Harvest some kiwis. That's our first 2 tea seeds. Alright, so everything in there has been harvested 1 time. Okay, the limestone's not going to be ready for a while, so we need to make the regular concrete. Jesus. Tree sap, stone, and silica. Alright. What's this? Rebar and screws? Yeah. So we can get rid of all this. We'll cut it down to 2 stacks of any given item. Putting the remainder in the refrigerator. Yeah, kiddo? You have a jack. But he's not being an ass, so, yeah, we'll let it go. Alright, I know I found some stone deep deposits in the area. Two. Just 2. Okay. How do we want to do this? Swamp. Let's just take 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The rest of this way. Right over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A little more tree sap. Alright, we need to go up and do a collection on those silica ores that we tapped into, but we're going to need to bring some biofuel cans. we need a new cart. Alright, so it needs a basic riding saddle. Got it. Wood, iron nails, epoxy, refined wood. Fine, regular, iron nails, epoxy. We got another cart. Harvesting, watering, seeding. You know, if you're doing a bunch of outdoor farming, that would be one thing. Epoxy over here. We've actually burned through all the epoxy that lava had originally helped generate with his weird miasma tools, so we're working off of what we can get. Ah, the bones. The bones. I don't even know what it's called, so I just gotta sit here and check through. Not the leather attachment. Carcass harvesting, iron, fur, carbon fiber, bone epoxy. Iron. Carbon fiber, epoxy. Could you not chew on the plastic containers, Jack? Is that too much to ask? You want some head scritches from the one guy who is supposed to still be awake? Yeah. Stop trying to chew on the pen box. Fur and bones. Fur. Jack. Yoink. Yes, you can lick my arm. I know, I'm a salty bitch. As he settles down on my lap to lick my arm. This is definitely Jack. Waiting for it to finish. There it goes. Put that on while we put everything else away. Yeah. Yoink. Eat these before they rot away. Okay. Got our new cart. Grab this silage. Hello, Tyr. You're going to follow me. I'll put a card on you. Alright. We're gonna up your max health. Max stamina. Movement speed. Is this perceived threat in the Arctic? Fall resistance, sprint speed. But to get to that, you gotta curl all the way through here. Why? Huh. Alright. Just gonna have you carry your own food. we're gonna make use of this ramp that we built. Yeah, I'm gonna be bow-legged as fuck when I get off this one. What is... Jack, what are you doing? Licking the garbage. Okay. You know, I filled your food bowl. I know you're not hungry. Apparently taking carts up these is not... We're getting there. Man, it really fights during the transition from stairs to a platform. There. Jeebus. There's a lot of silica along this path. Maybe I'll just lead here on the way out and gather up as much as we can. I mean, yeah, I'm scheduled to work my 12 tomorrow night, Miner. Going into my long week. Haven't been up here for a while. Place has gotten a bit beat up. Alright, the building is patched. We're going to set our spawn point here just in case something goes horribly, horribly wrong. Swap out our gear. Alright, Tyr, let's go. So we're just coming up here to collect the silica from the two biofuel drills that we'd set up. Then head back home, and once we get back to that shelter, we'll swap out our armor again. We'll just walk leading Tyr so we can collect all the silica that we see. Bit hard to remember because of the train purposes. Yeah, I know. Just because it keeps flip-flopping. Oh yeah, and to get up there, we gotta build ramps. You're set to wander, right? Yes. Good horn thing. Severe Arctic winds? Are you fucking kidding me? Alright. We got one more drill. It's up along this ice shelf somewhere. That's right here. Cool. Biggity fuckity, let's get out of here. Curiosity. Okay, so Jack is sitting next to the box that he always fights Shiori over. Nobody is in the box. Alright. We're out of the winter biome, so the storm magically ends right at the border. Smile. Alright, dear. Follow me. Just gonna be collecting all that silica on our way back. Although I will be coming in late tonight. Took a half day for the kiddos concert again. It's the last half day I'll need to take for the school year though, so there's a plus. Okay, he's leaving us alone. Now, what I looked up about this quest said that I can reuse the materials. Well, like, once you complete one, you can tear the building down and move on to the next one. So just getting enough that I can build the complete structure at the largest point, I can then pull it down, go to the next one, rebuild it, and they'll count toward the quest. Alright, the tier set to follow. She should just teleport to catch up when I get to the bottom of the ramp. There it is. Well, lady, from what I can tell, there is a hell of a river going through it. But for some reason this map is called Styx, so I titled the save as Fidel, and that's where we're at. How are you doing tonight? Oh, thank you. If I didn't have the stairs, I would have to walk all the way down and around. Also, I don't know if we can see them from here. You can see there's stairs going up that cliff as well. Same concept. If I didn't have them, whenever I have to get up there, all the way down and around. I'm sure OSHA's thrilled with my efforts here today. There are no problems. Handrails are entirely optional. I'm gonna minimize that just so it's not on the screen. Here comes Tyr. Like it reminds me of Monty Python. Tyr, we gotta go in the doorway. Oh. Got in a fight with something. Set to wander. Pull all that off. Heavy! Heavy! Alright, so. Dump all this in here. Chuck these in here. Electric composter goes to work. Alright, let me get my shaker bottle set up real quick. What kind of storm we got? A flash storm. So our batteries might get a little bit of a jolt. Inventory's cleared. Cleared up. Good. Okay. So we need another 15 frames. Need more screws. Hey, look, steel. Let's clear all this out. We'll throw gold over here. And we'll start it melting down this copper. May as well throw that platinum in there as well. There goes Miner. Throwing out the subs. Thank you very much. Let's see, who'd we get? Raxus Never High, Zomboy Jim, the Canadian. Ah, Lady got hit. Wolfgang Dial. Good times. Ah, I'll drink to that. Ah, yeah, screws. We need to get screwed. After that, we need more rebar. Rebar. Painted pink. Rebar. And welcome back from break, everyone else. Goodbye. Rebar. Yank. Disappear going to the wash bay, and the battery's low. Well, thanks for dropping in. Thanks for all the gifted subs. Hope the rest of your night goes well. Okay. So we're getting the 25 frames. Good. They have enough concrete for 24 floors. Gonna need to make more. Let's get all this epoxy going. Then we'll get another batch of sap. Sippy sap. Okay. Don't know how much limestone will have been processed by this point. There's apparently one other limestone node on this planet, but it is way like off to the northwest. Doo-doo-doo. Ching! Recharge complete. Alright. Put this on here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we need more stone after this one. Put all that away. That should be upstairs. Goes in the animal fat box. Oh, we've already collected all of the level 1 hype train emotes. I wonder who I have to blame slash thank for that. But that should still give anyone who participated a level 1 hype box. Aha! Oh, check on the chickens. Hold F2 examine. Flash. Oh, I gotta claim ownership first. Is sleepy. Okay, so it might actually need the bed. What do I need? Fiber. Be more than enough. Bestiary unlocked. Chicken. What? There's food over here, right? Do I need to make a specific kind of food? Well, let's try hand feeding. Still hungry? Says it has... Still says it has nowhere to sleep? So why is this one fully tamed? I wanted... I don't get it. Increase coziness bonus. Sure. That make you happy? No? Bed's right here. Confusion is I don't know where she's trying to go. Do they need to be able to get outside? Let's lead her on to this room. Come on. Out this way. Alright, I'll move this way so we'll possibly drag her cockeyed through the door. Oh, there she is. There she is. She was absolutely insistent upon getting to that bed. Alright. Let's do this then. So there's no point for these. Because if they're just gonna demand to get to the other side of the wall, I have to just let them be. But I am going to pick up these bedding areas that are right in front of. Them off from the corners again. There. Does silage work on just the regular chickens? Or do I need to get a separate food source for them? Where'd you go, Flash? There you go. Silage works fine. Okay. Well, this means I have a door ready to go for the project location. Aluminum and titanium. I went nuts making electronics and carbon fiber while I was off stream. Apparently all the solar panels are down, so everything's pulling from the battery racks in order to keep running. One drill somewhere is full. Probably the copper drill at the back of that cave up there. Aluminum and titanium. Go. All that's melted down nicely. I'll do this out. Right. I'm going to consult my map to confirm where the stone is. One's just north in the middle of the river. The other is out in the middle of the lake up there by the limestone. So, I'm gonna take pyrite, head north, get both of those stones tapped, pull out everything we need from the limestone, or everything that we have rather, and then come back south, just collecting as much regular stone as we can along the way. We have a third drill. There's a silica deposit on the way from here to that limestone core that we're going to tap into. But while we're waiting for this storm to fade, I'll be right back. Yeah. Did I see Yeti dashing down the stairs? All right. Solar panels still haven't kicked in yet. Battery supply's holding up. Alright, Pyrite. You and me. Me and you. And you and me. Yeah, we're gonna cap off cargo hauling. Then make our way to the other cargo perk. There's our easy peasy gold mine. Oh. The stone mine. It's like right over here. Where is it? There it is. It's just a little electrical line in the wire or in the water. Let's risk it up. At least that one made above the water line. Alright, hooked up and noting it on my map. Done. Alright, continuing northward. So there's a silica node right as we get into the main valley that we'll tap into, and then there's a stone node out on the island. I believe the silica's up in this clearing here. In fact, that's probably it right there. Yep. Alright, we'll continue on to the limestone. Oh, the cart I got hooked up to pyrite? Yeah. Thankfully, the carts don't, like, have physical mesh to them, so you can squeeze through areas and do janky movements, and it doesn't freak the fuck out. But it does allow me to carry a lot more material across distances. Alright, so the limestone's right up there. I think the stone's either out of that island or the one behind it. But since there's nothing to collect from that stone, I'm just going to leave pyrite here, set to wander. Do you fucking mind? Go on. Taking your bones. There's a bit of limestone. Alright, consulting the map. Yes, it's out of that island. Don't worry, the cables are insulated. Oh, hey, there's just sponges on the ground. And there's our stone node. Okay, so at this point, we have 30,000 supply, a little over 28,000 demand. And some of our supply is, actually most of our supply is only functional during the day. So we need to get more consistent power supply going. So I think what I'll do is the same thing I did previously, and I'll use this section right here. I'll build a platform connecting out here. Then I'll put wind turbines along the edges of the platform so that it'll be a consistent power supply. I just have to come out here every so often and repair it, because weather will cause it to wear down. But that'll also, make it easy for me to get across here. So we will make all of that out of stone brick. I wonder if I go underwater. Yeah, I can still fire my shotgun underwater. That makes sense. I should question things. That's the last of that stack of the curry. Alright. Let's grab all the limestone. Chuck that on pyrite. Set pyrite to follow. We're just gonna head home gathering all the stone that we find. Yep. Flat. Moving on. Alright, the rest of the node's underground, so I can't get to them. Mild irritation. Carve off that loop. Hey, the 1% proc. Nice. Sorry, Pyrite. The floating rock. The 1% again. Yes. And Pyrite's over. Alright, so we'll switch to gathering any silica we stumble across on the way, since that's going to be much less prominent. Lots of oxide. I'm not going to find much along the way now. We're into our well-traveled areas. Fuck you. I wish I could make a cart capable of hooking up to a mammoth. It would have to be big. It would have to be made of metal of some kind. But all the carry capacity. Can you just imagine the thick loads of material that mammoth could pull in? Flat. Slowly catching up. I love how the deer will, like, leap over nothing. What am I doing? Process all this out into regular meat. Process all the regular meat out into animal fat. Just stock up. Pyrite's still catching up. First couple hours in the game. It's also different now. Yeah, I mean, the tech build is absolutely a thing. I'm no longer running around gathering up twigs and sticks to put some rocks together to make an axe-like material. I've also unlocked a bunch of things, like, you know, the chickens. I was wanting to pet my chicken. Good job, Pyrite. Set you to wander. Take all the limestone, as much regular rock as we can in the first step. I'd like to think I've gotten a lot better at building as well. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. More silica, use the rest of the stone that's in there. That's crunching through all that limestone. Gonna need some more tree sap as well. There we are. Oh, that's right. We need to replace our third food item. Salted. Water wheels have worn out, or rather gotten clogged up, so let's clear them out. There we go. Up there, 20%. There we are. Time for full planting. God, that's so many strawberries. Here's to a bountiful harvest. Alright, plant those. Those. We're going to focus on things that we don't have a lot of seeds for. Alright. Now plant all these and fill in the rest with sugar cane. Because with sugar cane we can start making sugar, which will get us some of the nicer cooked items. So many strawberries. Okay. Put that in there. We got lots of material for making fertilizers. Just need to dig up a lot of dirt to do it. Yeah. Everything else is just, yeah, modified off of the fertilizers. Volatile substances. Doesn't actually require very much. Oxide and gunpowder. Or oxide and guano. Okay. We need more stone brick. That's making 700 stone brick. Alright, so if we get 2 more stone brick beams, then we're gonna make a mess of stone brick floors. Alright. $10 to start, I think. So that means we'll need 250 aluminum ingots. But if memory serves, aluminum is a 1-to-1, and I have an aluminum drill right on the other side of the river. There it is. How much we got? Way more than I need. Yoink! I'll smelt off 300 of it because I know I can use raw aluminum ore in place of aluminum ingots in some recipes. And the ore stacks in 100, ingots only stack in 25. Okay. So that'll take care of the aluminum part. We've already got the electronics part. We'll need another chunk of steel screws. Carbon's good. So let's make a fresh set of 200. Alright, copper wires. Need 250. So I'll be... oh, no. 350. 350. I don't want to do this right now, so I'm just gonna cheat. Come here, calculator. $350 minus 35. No, 58. 58 divided by, I think it's 5 per. Yes. So I need to do 59. Put all this away. For the gold, I need 250. I have 13, so 240. 48 gold bars. So I'm a little shy. There we go. And after the aluminum's done smelting, which we need 25 per, so we need 250 total. That's going to take a hot minute. Then we'll have everything we need there. So we're over to here. We need 2 more stone brick beams. That's right. More steel screws, more tree sap, and refined wood. Just pulling all the tree sap because it's all going on this station regardless. Alright. 2 more stone brick beams. There's that. Then we're just going to max out there. More screws. Doink. Alright. 300 more bricks. We'll process those out into flooring points as well. And I think that should be, if not enough, it'll be pretty close to enough to get us across there. Oh, stacks of 20, not of 25. 2, 4, 6, 8, you know what? 10. There's our first 4. We're just waiting on the aluminum to finish the windmills. Or, sorry, wind turbines. Click, 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 click. More refined wood. Sometimes it just doesn't want to pull it from my inventory. Alright. Pull all that out, pull those out, drop these in. Process that. Alright, so that gives us 60 of the floorings and a dozen beams. Chuck these in here. Chuck Testa. Okay, we're just going to chill out for a bit then. We got all this made, so let's grab all these. I'm just going to go for a walk, because we're not connecting anything, we're just putting down platforms. Oh, I gotta reset my bed as well. It's almost 1800. $1,800's when we can go to bed. Push it back to daylight, well, closer to daylight, so that the solar panels can function. Oh, set spawn point, there we go. 18, bam, done. What are we missing for? Steel screws. More fucking steel screws. Yeah, I might need to set up a second iron mine just to keep up with the number of steel screws we're using. Bam. Or is it because I'm kind of on a building rush? Alright. We have way more floors than we need. We have 33, not 23. Alright then. So, 5, 10, 15, 20 per floor. So we'll want to make at least 2 floors. Let's get... That'll be all the roof pieces we need. We'll need 10 concrete wall angled. Wait. 48? No. 68 total wall pieces. Rebar! Alright. 10. That's right, we need the second floor, so we need 49 total floor pieces. Uh, 35, 45. No, 48 total floor pieces. So we still need fucking more. More rebar. Alright. I keep alternating between these two projects. I need to fucking finish one of them. Good job, Edwina. Perceived threat, large stomach. Yeah. Lay some fucking eggs, would you? Where's our other chicken? Some health regen, water consumption, desert, coziness bonus. Yield when skinned? So if you murder your chicken, you can make it so that, you know, they're nice and plump. He's gonna max out his coziness bonuses. The curiosity. I haven't unlocked the swing farm yet? Oh, rooster. 5 exotics and 10 seeds. That's it. I'm going to lay out this walkway. Once I get it laid down, I can run the electrical across said walkway instead of all along the wall. I love you, hon. I planted some tea in your honor. Sadly, I only have enough to plant 2 tea bushes right now. But once those mature, I'll be harvesting and getting even more tea. So I can seed my tea all day long. I plan to fill half of the crop plots with tea at one point just so I can get 2 really abundant harvests of it. And since the tea doesn't deteriorate in storage, I can just have that immediately available for several hundred canteens of tea. Love you too, hon. And you think I'm sweet now? Wait till my sugar cane is processed! Or maybe I should, you know, just live my regular life and fill my entire greenhouse with nothing but cocoa. That's coffee. That's cocoa! Swoop. Swoop. Mas coco. Alright, moving along. With a shotgun. Because this is the fastest way I can traverse. With gun. Crocodile! Goddamn. Fine. Jesus. Uh-oh. There's another one. Anyone else? Eh? Eh? Yeah. Spray the beetles with water? Okay. You don't want none, Fido. This is my running speed. Coco! Coco actually grows on, like, pretty tall trees. And it's got those pods just dangling off the sides of it. Just the top container. Worms are fine. Okay. Hey, you. Fish. 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 Ha! Got him eventually. Alright, so. This is where we're going to be crossing. I'll probably need more than the 12 pillars I made. Yep, too far. So I collect that one. Ooh. God, it's so finicky. There. One, two, three, and it turned yellow again, so we're gonna need to shore up here. Which is barely too deep to... One, two, three. One, two... Out of bounds. What do you mean out of bounds? Is it going to prevent me from building all the way over here as well? No. So why? Okay, I severely underestimated the number of pillars we're going to need for this. Probably still doing okay for the platforms, but why it's saying out of bounds over there, I don't know. Maybe I'm going to need to do 2 or 3 shorter ones? Across there, then across there, then across. Because if it's just gonna refuse to let me build across this little area right here, I might have troubles. Spontaneously overweight again. Imagine that. Alright. Instead we're going to connect there. It will just connect here and then a short bridge there, and we'll put the wind turbines out here. Okay. I got bit. Two. It's only two because of how deep it is. Oh, this one's letting me go through. Not quite. Yep, need more pillars. Not a whole, I'll tab over real quick. There we go. What I might be able to do, though, we're close enough to the shoreline. Okay, I will still need to put in a pillar support, though, because I need to add in, you know, another row on each side. Stop that. Yeah. So I'll need to put in pillar supports in order to successfully... Oh, maybe not. That works. Okay. Fuck you. Then this, I don't even need to make a bridge. Just walk right across. Now let's head home. That aluminum should be about done cooking off. We'll have to make a few more pillar supports. Otherwise, we should have all the area we need to put down all 10 of the wind turbines. So landing on the planet using that workshop tool that allows me to gather seeds as I harvest, very, very helpful, especially early on. And then once I get up to the advanced alteration bench, I can make the add-on for the tool, which, you know, allows me to gather seeds normally. Excuse me. Boing. Tier. Stuck in the wall. That was a lot of fucking sponges I harvested. Fat away. These away, alright. Like another 5 pillars should be more than enough. Go. This is done. Yonk. Alright. merge those together. There we go. Save another slot. All right. 506 sugar cane. Put that in there. Beezer's cranking along and it's whipping up the honey and the beeswax at the same time. We can deactivate the honey extract if we ever just want regular honeycomb. All that. Process out more animal fat. Pretty much wanting to keep going until this is essentially full of animal fat, so we'll have more than what we need for doing whatever the fuck we want to. Alright, wind turbines. Wind turbines. 5 stone brick beams. Chuck those in there. I haven't really used this mining armature in quite a while. Which is good. That's good. Alright. We head out again. Well, almost left home without the electrical tool. Won't help to put all those wind turbines down if I can't hook them the fuck up. We'll just be spinning for no reason. Yoink. Actually, you know what? Just talking about how I haven't been using this armature, I'm just gonna put it away for a while. Frees up a little weight, allows me to carry the electrical tool without sacrificing the slot for my healing potions. Surprise, baby! No, I haven't done anything for this operation. I think I might cancel it. Just so I can do simple missions while I'm waiting on productions to continue. So I'm, yeah, not just standing around waiting. At least I can do something productive. Then once I've got all the concrete pieces made, we can pick up the mission and roll on. Meh. This is spotted a Scotsman. I only recently learned there's an auto-walk function in the game. Tap semicolon and hands-free. Just use your mouse to turn and hold down shift when you want to dash. It's not a lot, but, you know, so you don't have to keep mashing. Flying cocoa harvest. Tyr was set to follow me. To get her unstuck from the wall. Alright, One, two. Make sure she doesn't go hungry first. Set her to wander. Give her a pet. Then I'll finish this project and take her home. Seeing some math on Discord. Okay. There. Got all the pillars set up. Now, the irritating thing with these is they cannot have overlapping radii, because I guess the wind is solid and cannot touch. No touching. There, that one's good. About there? No, too close. So I gotta pick it up. Shuffle it a little further. Good. No good. Still no good. Just a little bit further. There we are. Good. Alright, so that ledge That lip, rather. Slightly overlaps that lip. Just offset on that one. Centered up on this one. Touching the edge on that. There. Could run down the center. Alright, so current input 30,000, 24 from solar, 6,000 from water. $24,000 from solar, 17,500 from wind, and 6,000 from water. So the total demand is 26,000. We got 23.5 with just the wind and the water. So the solar needs to cover 3,000 during the night. So yeah. That significantly improves our wind production, our energy production. Tear fucking things up over there. Probably. Alright, let me check my map real quick. Okay, so this silica is tapped, this stone is tapped. So yeah, it looks like if I loop back toward that silica deposit, that's the closest connection to the electrical grid. Once I do that, I can get rid of all that junk. It functions, I don't like it. Follow me, Tyr. I'll get you home. There's that silica node. There. Alright, here. Feel better about the electrical situation now. Let's get home, take a peek at this math that T wants me to do. Which might or might not be her memeing. We will find out. Meme. Oh, get back to the house, cancel the mission, so that it'll start the countdown timer before we can do anything else mission related. But yeah, the fact that like the second mission on this plan is like, oh, make like 200 concrete structure pieces for one building, then build 3 more buildings. God damn, man. I think it might be because those 2 beds are right up against this wall over here. And one of them is right next to the chicken coop. So I'm gonna pick those 2 beds up and move them into the main area. Go back to wandering. Or is it the chicken coop itself that is a problem? Still no eggs. There, got rid of that water line. Go around, pet everybody. Terracotta, whatever the flying fuck lava named this thing. Cheer, and there's pyrite. Pull this out, throw it in there. Take these 2 beds, throw them in here. Sleep. Yeah. Let's see, that buff gives 30% max health, 30% health regen, 15% max stamina, 15% stamina regen, minus 15% food and water consumption. Not bad. Not bad at all. I just consumed more of that than I wanted to. Yeah, that's armor pieces. Well, out of curiosity, 5 seconds for it to process out 1 meat into animal fat on this table. If I go over to the fancy one, 3 seconds. So process them out faster. Good to know. All season here. Add stacks. Grind to dust. And process to epoxy. Oh, the math. The math. Tib-tabbity tab tib tab. It's in the memes folder, so. The fact that it has wearing 32 double D in the text, I think I'll put that one till after I'm done streaming. Looks like we're ready for a second harvest. Alright, pull everything up. Still wish there were a faster seed processor. That'd be nice, but not allowed apparently. At the stacks. I think we have at least a sampling of everything in the freezer right now. Let's pull out all the pea seeds. All 5 of them. Wait, we had more tea in the house. So here. Yes. Yes, faster seed grinder would be really nice. Come on, devs. I'm sure I'm not the only person saying that one. Let's go clear the iron mine. Yoink. Goodbye. Meow. Because we need so much steel. Rebar. That uses less of the charcoal. Don't have a whole lot more. Well. Guess I'm back to burning off lots of wood. Still nothing? Still nothing? Come on, Edwina. Where's my eggs? Pet you with a shotgun, how about that? Does the coop need to be exposed? Let's try this. There. That gives her an outdoor area to wander around. Maybe that's what she needs. Rebar. Done, done, done. One more. There, a full harvest of tea with fertilizer. What the? That shouldn't have happened. Yeah, because I have the perk to auto harvest. Love you too, hon. Hey, for some reason it's forcing me to collect the stumps. Behold, my love, an entire greenhouse of tea bushes, fertilized with their own beehives. That should keep us well set for a while. Yeah, like that. You just gathered the wood from chopping the stump. There's all that. How much spoiled meat do we have? Quite a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Swamp. Okay. But that will cook the spoiled meat off into charcoal and just clear up some inventory space for us. Oh, that's right. Full set of crocodile trophies. We're getting there. The tea house and bees please you. Yes, I please my wife. Alright, what do we gotta do for mining? Coal. Well. Yoink. This one's piss easy. Yeah. Done. Rhubarb! I don't think we have any of that. Let's chuck the rhubarb on here, and yep, that was our first bit of rhubarb. Tomatoes and potatoes are the ones we're really wanting to try to get sometime. But I will swap out my electrical tool for the radio just so I don't have to constantly run back here every time. Another mining. What does it want? Iron ore. Y'all are making it too easy. Or I am just over prepped. Probably the second. Now we got kiwi and watermelon. We'll just take more iron ore than we turned in for the mission. Farming, what do you want? Corn. Do I have planted corn yet, or did I just gather the corn? Oh, maybe this one will just accept the corn. Yeah, I just collected this, but we'll see if they take it. If not, we are going to have to, you know, grow a little corn. Yep, it needs me to have grown corn. I don't really have room to squeeze in any more crops here. So I'm gonna have to wait for... Wait for the tea to grow, and then I'll have to pull up like 4 of the bushes in one corner and plant corn. Irritating. Actually, let's just get it going. The faster we get it done, the faster I can, you know, plant whatever the hell I want. I don't have any corn seeds. Oh, wait, there they are. We're good. Alright. Irritating. Alright. Put everything else away. Accidentally carrying that fertilizer with me. Damn it. Alright. See what other fancy pants stuff we can make. Can't make the big breakfast, we only have the meat, nothing else. Need eggs, need eggs, need eggs. Unglazed pastry? I mean, it would boost experience gain, but since I'm at the level that I am currently at, I don't need more experience gained. Oh! Sugar! Azugar. Okay. So we don't process it out on either of these. Where do we process to get sugar? material processor. Okay. Bam, 100 sugar cubes coming right up. In 22 minutes, baby. Ha ha. Got the 30 steel. Turn all that into rebar. Pull this aluminum back off of here. We don't need it sitting. So much platinum. So we'll be getting charcoal from it cooking off the spoiled meat and from the deterioration of the wood as a fuel source. Okay, so back to this. Making the sugar. I got a little distracted there. We're fine. We're good. Alright, we don't have onions or prickly pears either. Agave syrup? We don't have agave. Garlic bread, garlic pizza, cooked truffles. Alright, so everything toward the bottom, we're going to need material that I just straight up do not have access to. All this stuff is going to need sugar. A whole roasted chicken. Fried chicken. Char grilled chicken. The honey tea. Seed bread. Alright, so for fish pie, enable saltwater and freshwater fish. Saltwater fish is caught in desert biomes. Haven't run into one of those yet. Saltwater fillet. This is the curry that I'm working off of. Chunk stew. Those are two. Health, stamina. Maybe. Fruit muffins. 35% experience gained? I mean, I don't need that, but fuck, I should make a few stacks for people that join in. Rhubarb will let me make vegetable rolls. Like, it seems like these guys right here are my big ones. Barb stew. Yeah, up here we're getting kind of into the basic stuff again. Okay, these are 1200 second buffs. These are all 1200 second buffs as well. Projectile damage. Stir fries. Okay, so looks like I'll need pastry. $100 pastry coming up. Was that my first egg? Did I just get my first egg laid? Or are they just making fucking noise over here? I have eggs. Okay, so the chicken coop requires exposure to the sky. Because I had gotten 0 up until the point where I took the roof off, and now I got 3 suddenly. That's doing good. Alright, first tea harvest. Other event? Just a regular storm. Nothing. That ain't nothing. Yeah, it's a little bit of tea. I may have to make just a straight up tea chest for all this. Because it's a lot of tea. Let's put the salt on the salting station. There we go. Throw this on the campfire to continue processing out more charcoal. Good times, good times. All right. So I didn't even look at how close that corn is to growing in. It's not. It's just fucking not. We're gonna slap this on here. Oh, you can stack fertilizers. That's good to know. So it looks like there's a desert biome up here. I know there's an Arctic here. How do I get up here? I need to consult the map. Alright. So this is a plateau here that you cannot get to naturally. You gotta build a ramp to get up. It seems there's a cave that connects through there. So maybe I should take a bunch of this stone bricking. I'll need to make some more. Rebar. 48 total. 20. Here's our 48. That gets us all of our foundation, our main floor, our upper floor, minus 2 slots, the 2 slots of the stairs. All of our angled bits and roof pieces. Now we need to start ranking out walls. Because it will take a total of 68 walls to build the full structure. But that's going to need more steel. The steel needs charcoal, so we just gotta chill on. Get some brekkie going. There we go. Okay, so 12. Let's do 3 more. 3 more ramps. No, let's do 8 more ramps. Do an even 20. 6 floors. Alright, we're gonna need more screws, more brick, and more refined wood. Oh yeah, we'll also need 2 of the interior wood ramps. That's what turns into those nice looking wood stairs. How much more steel beam does that get us? 26. And have it resume the sugar production. Oh, look at all them pastries. Yeah. Alright, so pull all these off here, throw them onto here. Gives us 100 pastries to work with. So the fruit muffin there. Where? Bread dough. I need bread dough. I want to make 2 sets of these fruit muffins. Also, I noticed refrigerator, freezer. It's just that laid down. Uses the same model. I mean, use what you got, right? Do, 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 do. Okay. 25 steel. Of course it needs fucking steel. Onion rings. Well, let's just process it all out into fruit muffins. Okay. 40 fruit muffins. Pull that ice out. Put it all in the ice box. The rest of the strawberries away. About to process all that into animal fat. I slide that there. Yep. Just reset both of their decay timers. Okay. Into the freezer. Finished food items. Will not spoil. What's its default spoil time? 13 minutes? Might be able to get away without salting that if you're gonna just be carrying them around. Are you done yet? No. We're about 3/4. Yeah, why is the corn taking so long? Okay, so what do we got sitting around? Oh, I want to lean toward maximum stamina for myself. So, the shepherd's roll, the vegetable roll, the vegetable pie, squash, soybean, corn, rhubarb, which we don't have much of right now, so carrots, kumara, raw meat. Alright. Squash. Soybean, corn, carrots, got the kumara, I'll be raw meat. I don't have any kumara stored. Oh, wait, yeah, I do. It was just offset. Put them away awkwardly. Spoils in 13 minutes. Alright. Just salting to be absolutely sure. Alright, we got shepherd's roll, savory roll, and vegetable pie for our 3 food buffs now, which gives us a lot of stamina. 75, so that'd be 225, so that'll be 375 stamina, 300, 525 health, plus regen across the board, extra experience gained, melee attack speed. Like it's a good amount of buffs I got now. Put that meat away. Let that sink in. And the pastry doesn't have decay timer, so I can just leave it be. Oh. It is getting late. Refresh that buff. Oh my god, corn takes so long. The tea is almost done growing its second rotation before the corn is done with its first. The corn has high quality fertilizer on it. So 195% growth speed compared to 210. How's it getting more? It's got the same buffs. Oh, the high quality fertilizer slows the growth speed in exchange for yield. Whereas the basic just increases both sides. There, now it's at 210. It's matching the tea because I threw regular fertilizer on top of the quality. That's irritating. Because as we know, the highest quality fertilizer slows down the plant growth. I just dig up a bunch of dirt so that I can process out a bunch of this into fertilizer, because I don't think there's a whole lot more I can use spoiled plants for. In the biofuel, but oh yeah, I can use this for gunpowder. Alright. Yep. Salt, charcoal, and spoiled plants. Is there a better way to get charcoal? No. Knocking down burned trees is the only other, way to get charcoal besides waiting for the fireplace to work or burning off the spoiled meat. Alright, so I just have to keep this campfire lit all the time. God damn, I have over 1,000 health. And yeah, I'm glad I salted, because that pushes the decay timer up to 27 minutes on a 21-minute buff. Yes! We're just gonna let the tea go for a third round. Actually, I shouldn't. I have way too much tea. Where's that rhubarb? No. We'll wait for that corn to have a second round. And then we'll do a full replanting. Hey, a bunch of dirt. I was just talking about digging up a bunch. Mining, what do you want? Copper ore. Well, I've got a copper drill that I haven't touched in quite a while. Put that on there. Unload the tea. I'm gonna have to make just like a tea chest somewhere. Alright, copper. This one's 60. Might as well harvest. Pod's right over there. Looks like it's further away. It's up on the ridge. God, y'all just want to make me walk, don't you? Knock knock, who's there? It's me! Yoink. Fuck you. Fuck you. Take my arrows back. Bye! Just enough to not be encumbered anymore. Oops. No. Right through your fucking ear. Wood, stick, and fiber. 100 fiber. Stop that. Stop that. Oh, it was a sprain, not a broke. Not a break. Just... I went overboard. Glad y'all got a good meal. No. So I'm going to take the storage improvements, but I'm just going to immediately break these down because I can make one iron cupboard from the scraps of two. That will get me more storage space thanks to my perks. Boing. We can have a tea cabinet then. Oh yeah, let's see what the next one is. Collection or an abandoned base. Alright. Well, we're past the 4-hour mark. I think we're gonna call it after we get all this put away. Get our tea chest made. So, base iron chest 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, plus 2. Let's put it right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 rows. I'll give us 60 stacks potential for just tea. Probably still not be enough. Oh shit. Let's pull these out. Pull that out. We'll bring the sugar upstairs. This I can put over here, because that is part of this whole construction. That'll process out the sewage. Oh shit. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, well I wanted to give them a nice, natural looking flooring, but apparently that ain't gonna fucking fly. have to fix that later. Wait. Rebar. Everything's leading back to steel right now. Alright, well with that, we can actually start making a bunch of these sweet items down here. Caramel berry tarts, caramel pastries. We'll need butter for the carrot cake. Same for the coconut. Though I think if we go nuts on soy, we can actually get a lot of milk. Yes. So maybe that's what I should do. What can milk be put into? Can be put in a milk container, milk. All right. Glass bottle or a milk pail. The milk pail will hold 5 liters. Okay. But we're gonna call this here. Let's see whom skills out there is currently running. Is anyone running something similar? Survival style. Looks like Core is. Doing some wind rows. Let's go drop in. I want to thank everyone for coming along. This will be the last stream of the week. I will be back Saturday night with some kind of shenanigans. Hope to see you all then. You take it easy. Have a good night. Goodbye now.